Good evening. Good morning, Drilla. How you doing? Good evening, Odins. Welcome back. Axiom. Ooh, there's a new story. I think. Oh no. You know what? Maybe it's a mini one or something. Anyway. It's just a lithium, really. Okay. Good. Now back upstairs. Excellent. Just getting set up. Okay, that gives me a little bit of space. I'll be using these throughout the night, so... And off we go. Got 5 miles in today, walking, which was excellent.
I got 5.6 miles.
Yeah, I got, yeah, about the same, 5.6. As you can see from the outdoor camera, I'm in 2 places at once. I'm sitting here with you guys, and I'm also sitting on my mushroom outside the back.
Oh, good, you remembered Bones.
I did.
Welcome to the Jaret system and its Iconian gateway. Yes, the Aetherians requested my assistance on this operation, considering my experiences of late. I suspect you are here for similar reasons, my friend. I'm coordinating the efforts to modify the gateway with our Aetherian counterpart. If successful, the gateway will function as a trans-dimensional conduit we can use to conduct our mission. We would appreciate your assistance in this endeavor. I wonder, did the Iconians ever do what we're about to do?
The Iconian gateways are so cool.
There's a signal coming through the gateway. Audio only in Iconian.
Of the Iconian Alliance, our biosphere is under attack by Borg forces. We request immediate assistance. I repeat, this is the...
Indeed it does. Our orders were to assess the situation in that dimension. I believe the time has come to do just that. Unfortunately, there is a problem. Once activated, the trans-dimensional conduit must remain open to serve as an anchor. Any spaceworthy vessel will be able to use it, friend or foe. A single vessel should remain on station here to monitor the gateway and, if necessary, close it to prevent it from being used by hostile forces. Under the circumstances, I feel the Rescava is the best choice for this duty. I would like to speak with you personally on this matter. Please beam to the Rescava when convenient.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a strange request, but I wanted to say this in person. My recent encounters with the Borg have taken their toll, I'm afraid. Should we go into battle with Borg forces, I may not be a reliable ally. Therefore, I shall remain here on Overwatch. I realize the impact this could have on the mission, and I hope you understand.
Admiral, the Aetherian commander is requesting permission to beam aboard.
Permission granted.
Cordial greetings. I am Leader Grendat Bex of the Starship Unity. I look forward to working with officers of your caliber.
Thank you. Though, I will not be joining the two of you.
I understand, Admiral. Having a vessel on station to guard the gateway is logical. I have the utmost confidence in this group. After all, through harmony, we are secure.
Yes. And through unity, we are strong.
Quite so, Admiral.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Safe journey to all. Energize.
Enter the gateway when you are ready.
Unidentified vessel. I am Magistrate Villar of the Iconian Alliance. Declare your allegiance. Federation. You speak of an entity that no longer exists. Explain yourself at once. Very well. I shall take you at your word. Should you betray us, the price will be most severe.
Borg fleet ahead. We have work to do.
They're interesting looking Borg. Jeez.
Target shield has failed.
These are not Borg Kingdom vessels, nor are they from Borg.
Mayday! Mayday! We need immediate assistance! Mayday!
Target shield has failed.
Thanks for the assistance. We don't see too many Starfleet vessels out here. Glad you could join us. Every Alliance ship in range is coming here at maximum warp. We just need to hold the line until the cavalry arrives.
On behalf of the Iconian Alliance, I thank you for your timely assistance against what appears to be a common enemy. I wish to meet with you to discuss further cooperation. Then it is agreed. Go to the following coordinates and transport to my position.
Combat with Borg forces will be inevitable. Since we have not worked together before, you should be aware of my capabilities in battle.
Proton lines. Nano charge disruption.
Greetings. I am Valar. With me is Security Commander Bertrand. Welcome to the last bastion of the Iconian Alliance. The enemy is assaulting that which is most precious to us, our world heart. We ask you to fight at our side to protect it from the invaders. Then let your forces join ours in alliance. Together, we shall find victory. This way. Those heralds are in danger.
Quick, we must rescue them! These Borg seem to be based on magnetized nanomachines. Extreme heat may reduce their effectiveness.
The enemy has never made it this far before. I am greatly concerned.
The Borg are quite tenacious foes. It will take a lot to defeat them. Curious. These Borg are quite unlike any others I have encountered. It seems most of their cybernetic enhancements are internal, some at microscopic levels. Drones in league with an artificial intelligence? Perhaps these Borg do not have a queen, or a king. That could work to our advantage. not remain stationary for long. It leaves you open to enemy attack.
So much has been lost. So many lives destroyed.
The Concordium was decimated by Borg for many cycles. We know the price of freedom too well. Be mindful of the enemy tendrils. They are deceptively agile.
The chamber of the World Heart is not far now.
One second, ghosty camera's down. Oh, that coffee smells lovely.
Does the
Continue inside and speak with Lemirin.
The World Heart! At last! Incredible!
I am Matriarch Lemirin of Iconia. Magistrate Valar has informed me of your arrival and your extra-dimensional origins. It seems you have traveled a great distance to risk your lives for our cause. For that, I am grateful. The enemy strives to seize control of the World Heart. I have held their efforts at bay for some time, but I fear they are gaining ground with each passing moment. Use the nearby console to join me in the defense effort. Perhaps together we can repel the enemy and secure the World Heart once and for all.
I will assist at this console.
A superior effort. Together, we have repulsed the latest intrusion efforts of the enemy. The World Heart is safe for now. But there is more to be done on this day. Lead engineer Corinne is under siege nearby. She is attempting to translocate reinforcements to her position, but the enemy has disrupted her efforts. Coordinates transmitted. Go now. May your efforts be successful and true.
The World Heart appears to be both a database and a power source. The Iconians must rely on it heavily. We must not let the Borg take control of it. Enemy forces are ahead. Prepare for combat.
Ah, crap, all my dice are knocked out. I have to run back and revive my crew.
Borg vessel incoming!
Well, that's the end of them.
Sela, Enterprise. We picked you up on sensors.
Sela?
Thought you could use a hand.
It was my understanding that the cavalry arrived on horseback, Captain.
It's the 25th century, friend. We've upgraded. Right. The Iconians are in trouble. How can we help? This has been a day of surprises. The last time I saw you, your vessel was burning near the wormhole at the Battle of Bajor. How did you manage to survive? Ah, I see. That would explain a few things, such as the unusual looks you've been giving me since I arrived. I take it the Sela you know is different than the one standing before you now. We'll have time to compare dimensions later. Right now, the World Heart needs protection. The Control Borg are doing everything in their power to steal it from the Iconians. Sounds like you have some experience dealing with them. Good. We need every officer with that kind of experience we can get. Look, we've been fighting those Veruliers since the mid-23rd century, and we're losing badly. The Iconian Alliance is all that's left now. The rest of the galactic powers have been conquered and assimilated. If we go down, there'll be no one to stop them from assimilating the entire universe. Let's hope it's enough. Keeping the World Heart out of their hands is priority 1. Understood?
Please return to me. I need your help badly.
This is Captain Sela. We're on our way, Matriarch. Damn! That's a lot of Borg.
We must
That
dispatch
is a
these
lot of
Borg
Borg.
quickly. The Matriarch needs our help.
will defend the entrance. Please assist the matriarch inside.
Damn! The World Heart's been compromised! We're in trouble!
You've returned, and not a moment too soon. I do. The enemy is attempting to breach the World Heart's defenses once again. Help me stop them.
I'll do what I can from this console.
They are adapting. With each attempt, they get closer to overwhelming our defenses. Something must be done. Defender Taket is leading a counteroffensive nearby. She has been injured in battle. If you are willing, I would have you reinforce her position and repulse the enemy forces there.
If I know the Board Queen, and I do, we're in for the fight of our lives. They're relentless, but they aren't invincible. We can still win this.
At least we think we can.
The Iconians are powerful, but even they might fall to the Borg.
Over here! They told us you were coming. I did not think you would make it. I apologize for doubting you, friends. Not at the moment. Give me more time and I can get her back on her feet again. It will take more than the Borg can muster to kill Taket of Iconia. I sense more of the enemy approaching. Please protect us while I restore Taket to battle readiness. They are coming! Please protect us!
Uh-oh.
Incoming! Be ready to remodulate your weapons!
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
where did Alan fall? He's my engineer, I need him up.
Keep it up. We can do this.
Oh wow! Oh, you gotta share that. That'd be awesome. And no worries at all. No better reason.
You fight well. I am honored to meet you. I am Defender Taket. I sense more enemy forces approaching the World Heart Chamber. Will you join me in battle? This pleases me. Come, let us dispatch these abominations at once.
Cover this entrance. I'd offer you a quick installation, but I know you use it.
Excellent.
You know me too well. Mother. Still a lackey of the Federation, I see. Tragic. And you're the perfect board. All you do is take, loot and pillage, system after system. The Queen of Thieves. And your reign ends here. And yet, foolish daughter, I remain. Long live the Queen. It's not working. She's blocking our fire. Feel that? Gnawing at your very core. That's the realization of futility in resistance.
Do it! Now!
Not so futile after all, Mother. You delayed the inevitable. Nothing. Ultimately, struggle is purpose. Goodbye, daughter. I had no choice. I couldn't allow the Borg to assimilate the World Heart. Destruction was the only option.
The enemy was about to take the World Heart. You were in the right, Captain. Though the loss is devastating, we will fight to our last breath to stop the Borg. So vows Taket of Iconia.
There's still a Borg fleet to deal with. As long as that's the case, they can keep sending drones here until their victory is inevitable. We need to get back to our ships, now. We'll have to evac by shuttle. I'll have Enterprise send one down to a suitable landing zone nearby. There. That platform will make a good landing site for a shuttle.
Okay, looks like I came the wrong way, I think. Yeah.
We're almost there. Head up that ramp. Set up a locator beacon ahead.
Lance, welcome back. I hope you had a good weekend.
Behind us!
Holy moly. That's a lot of force. Excellent.
That beast seems stronger than the rest. Battle wisely.
Another one of them.
The shuttle's almost here. We're in business. The shuttle will be here momentarily. Are you ready to go?
Solo with my crew. Ah, okay.
Look! The paddles! They're merging! Elements, preserve us!
Run! Get to the shuttle!
Aren't you coming?
That thing will tear the shuttle apart if someone doesn't keep it busy. That task falls to me. You know I'm right.
Right. Good luck.
Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are.
Destruction of the World Heart was a setback, but the minds who created it live on. With their assimilation, all that they know, we shall know. Is it arrogance when speaking from a superior position? I think not. Allow me to educate you on one of the more basic principles of warfare. Trust me, it will be a brief, yet painful lesson to learn. The last lesson you'll learn, in fact, before your assimilation. This ends today, once and for all. haven't won yet, Mother. I've won harder battles than this. You're going to need a bigger fleet than that, daughter.
Did someone call for reinforcements? We're here to help. My reservations be damned. Let's finish this.
Goodbye, Mother. May you find peace at last. Right shield failing. It's over. For now, at least. The loss of their queen will slow them down for a while, but they'll be back. We'll be waiting for any help you can provide. Until then, we'll keep up the good fight. The Iconian Alliance isn't finished yet.
There was a time when Iconia had no authority, when we relied on our own hearts, hands, and minds. Perhaps the universe intends for us to return to such a way of life. Perhaps we shall find hope for the future, even on a dark day such as this. I look forward to that bright future, one without the threat of the Borg in it. Until that day, may your travels be safe and prosperous.
Giving the order to cross through the gateway was a challenge, but I could not stand idly by while others were risking their lives to defeat the Borg. Thank you. I am going to take Captain Dax up on her offer. I think it's time to face my demons head on, so to speak. For now, however, I believe we should return to our universe and update our superiors on the events of the day.
Oh wow, I'd like to try that.
The loss of Grendat Bex, while tragic, was not in vain. His sacrifice, along with your efforts,
I got a new
will keep the
shellcraft.
Borg of that universe from achieving total supremacy. The battle for the Iconian Alliance is not over yet. Now that we know more about the conflict, we can send reinforcements to assist our allies in their struggle against their terrible enemy. A battle we once thought to be over may be just beginning. We must increase our efforts to thwart the Borg wherever they may strike. Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Greetings. Hugh, Director of the Cooperative Borg and Borg Reclamation Project speaking. I am reaching out to you as Command has spoken very highly of your accomplishments. In particular, I'm told you're experienced in dealing with a variety of Borg. Another incursion is taking place in the Ramazad system. Can you meet me there? I'll send you my coordinates upon arrival.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
still waiting to hear back from other allies. We'll need all the backup we can get.
Fuck, that hurt.
What happened?
My fucking elbow.
Oh, it was too heavy.
Yes.
There is always a choice.
Okay, gives me a little bit of room. Well, I added the extension Odins. I don't know if it works or anything like. But I've added it anyway.
What a surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. I'm responding to a call from Director Hugh of the Cooperative Borg. The Lucara Concordium has recently chosen me as their ambassador for all things Borg. He asked me to join him here to help with another incursion. I've been here for quite a while now. I'm not sure he's coming. Are you here to help as well? I agree. He's typically quite punctual. So I've heard, anyway. Well, I'm afraid I've also come across some starship debris in the system that I have yet to identify. It appears we're arriving at the aftermath of a...
I don't see how it would affect OBS at all. It's supposed to just...
I suggest we try and find the director together. With your permission, I'll set up a sensor link so that our ships can share any data we find. Sensor link is active. Let's start with the ship debris up ahead. Let's see. Sensors are picking up microscopic fragments of advanced regenerative circuitry, nanites, and decentralized control system debris. This is most certainly a full and cooperative probe. Something must have happened to their fleet. Let's hurry. There's more debris over there. Scans indicate high-density alloy and further Borg circuitry fragments. Disruptive, not regenerative. In any case, this is not cooperative debris. The quantum signature doesn't even match our universe. Look out! Control Borg sphere incoming!
Trouble is pointless.
Well done. That certainly explains the debris' quantum signature. Let's continue. I see a final cluster of debris up ahead.
No worries, enjoy. And thanks for the lurk.
This fractal alloy is unlike any debris I've ever seen. It's protected by a quantum dispersal field. Someone must have come back to scatter the ship's debris signature. Its origin is untraceable. Heads up! Subspace sensors are picking up residual distortion nearby. A warp trail. Recalibrating sensor array frequencies. Tachyon decay and subspace phase variances suggest this warp trail is 2 hours old. We should get closer. There might be survivors. Oh dear. Sensor readings are fluctuating erratically due to the magnetic properties of dense asteroids nearby. It's the Harmony. What's Tassine Faye's ship doing here? Perhaps Tassine Faye was called in to help as well. The vessel seems to be suffering from multiple systems failures. Oh, right. Starship Harmony, this is Admiral Kumar K of the LSS Ruskava. Come in. Tassine Faye, do you copy?
Now, it did on YouTube. It didn't prompt me for Twitch. I'll go in and take a look at it now again in a sec. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll bother with that. I don't want to add any more stuff to OBS.
I know this isn't exactly standard protocol, but considering the potential gravity of the situation, should we consider beaming down? You're right. Let's proceed with caution. It's no use. The magnetic properties of the denser asteroids near the ship are interfering with our scans. An excellent idea. I'll send out an encoded subspace transmission detailing our intentions. I should be able to transmit it on a narrow enough frequency for it to bypass the interference, but we're unlikely to be met with a response, I'm afraid. Here's hoping Tassine Faye is able to receive it. And that we aren't breaking with any Etherian customs. Right, I have identified a section of the Ramizad system where signals are not compromised by the asteroids. Meet me there. Huh. Who would have thought that you'd be towing the Harmony today?
I'll be right back. Ghosty Chem is down.
The ship is still too close to the asteroids. Just a little further. It's working.
It probably
The
wants to do
interference
like
is
another
subsiding.
browser link in
I
OBS
suggest
or
we
something
try
like
a
that. Like
final
Lurk.
hail before we scan again. Starship Harmony, this is Admiral Kumar K. Do you copy? Starship Harmony, do you require assistance? Ensign Farunte, what's your assessment?
The Harmony might be experiencing a communications blackout, Admiral. This is likely unrelated to the interference caused by any asteroids.
Well, time really could be of the essence. We still have no idea where the director is or if he's all right. And I'm beginning to worry that the same might be said of Tassine Faye. This doesn't look good. Shields are lowered. I'm not detecting any breaches, so it must have been done voluntarily. The scans also indicate that the atmospheric conditions aboard the ship are highly unusual, and only just able to accommodate other species. Furthermore, the ship itself is exhibiting properties that are consistent with a multidimensional vortex. It's as if it is phasing in and out of existence. Or at least parts of it seem to be. What's more, multiple sections of the ship seem to be under strict lockdown. I agree. I recommend we stay on high alert. Who knows what caused the ship's partial lockdown? This mission could be quite dangerous, especially if the Etherians are unresponsive. Quite sure, but I do appreciate you asking. I would rather face my fears head on than retreat to the proverbial shadow. It's been quite good for me. I feel empowered, actually. You read my mind. The ship's systems should have logged our attempts at establishing contact before beaming down. That said, I'm not sure I trust the accuracy of any of our current scans, given the situation. One last thing. I do recommend we leave our bridge officers behind for now. I don't feel comfortable sending anyone else down there before conducting a preliminary assessment. Ready when you are.
This interior. It's beautiful. It looks like the hallway behind us is locked. In fact, this room is under full lockdown, which I suspect will be true of most of the rooms we will encounter aboard the Harmony. Bypassing security lockouts might require some thinking outside the triangle. Or box? It's an Earth saying. I suggest we take a look around. Perhaps there's another way out. Let's tread carefully. Maybe this will allow us to open the door to the hallway behind us. No, the security clearance required to bypass this console is too high. We won't be able to go this way. Let's look around. Optimizing tricorders for environmental scanning. What a unique structure. Optimizing for material analysis. Incredible. These polygonal wall structures act as data nodes. It appears they store recordings of events that have happened aboard the ship. They contain both visual and auditory data. You don't suppose we're being watched, do you? In any case, it looks like this room's lockdown has been bypassed. Let's try the console by the other door. There must be a way forward. Well done. All right, we better stay alert. We don't know what the consequences of bypassing the security measures aboard this ship are. For all we know, it could mean a variety of automated countermeasures, or perhaps none at all, given the situation. Let's keep scanning for abnormalities along the way until we get to the bottom of this. Lead the way. It's very empty in here. I wonder where all the crew members are. That's what Tarsine Faye always says. Could I have a word? I'm feeling a little uneasy. No, not about the possibility of finding a Borg incursion aboard. It's about the comment I made earlier, about being watched. It was meant to be light-hearted, but I'm starting to think we are being monitored. It doesn't help that this room is on lockdown as well, and it looks like the security clearances increase the further along we get. We'll need to get creative again. Interesting. Instead of recording in real time, we could recalibrate the output so that the node plays back a recording from the past. At some point, someone aboard this ship must have input the console code needed to unlock this room. Such a recording might also provide us with insight into what happened aboard the Harmony. Spot on! I would need to input some kind of information about the data we want to access in order to bypass any encrypted subroutines. In theory, this would allow me to recalibrate the node's parameters to play back an older recording, though I'd have to reconfigure the node's memory buffer array to act as a holomatrix interface instead. In other words, the node will no longer function as a recording subsystem, but as a holo-emitter activated by a... I have to say, even though I'm not pleased about reverse engineering Aetherian technology without authorization, the science behind this is quite exciting. Hopefully, Tarsine Faye will understand. If you scan the room for information, I will begin recalibrating the node's parameters. Reconfiguring memory array to optimize for holo emission output. Remodulating tricorders. Integrating environmental data to bypass encryptions. Done! The system is active. Shall we give it a try?
In that case, please follow me.
Was that you?
This technology looks like a fragment of a larger piece.
Director Hugh, it is good to finally meet you face to face.
So, you said you needed help.
It worked! So, both Director Hugh and Tarsine Faye were aboard the Harmony. What's more, the decay rate of the Quantiton particles emitted by these projections placed the recording approximately 1 hour before the Harmony's warp trail signature in Ramizad. It's likely that whatever battle took place out there occurred after the Director beamed aboard. Curious. It's a start. However, I'm sure you've noticed that these recording fragments are both static and out of order. The node's harmonic emitters didn't take too kindly to being tampered with. I doubt we'll be able to play out the full animated sequence of events. That said, we should be able to realign the data and unlock the full recording if we place these fragments in the right order. Place these fragments in the correct order. What happened first?
It's jammed. It's jammed.
I'm not sure. The node is not responding to that option. Let's try something else. Place these fragments in the correct order. What happened first?
Ah!
Right. Tasim Fey welcomed Director Hugh and his bridge officers aboard the Harmony. What happened after Tasim Fey welcomed Director Hugh and his bridge officers aboard? Director Hugh scanned a piece of technology which he considered to be part of a fragment of a larger piece. So, naturally, the fragments have been placed in the correct order. First, Tasim Fey welcomed Director Hugh and his team aboard the ship. Then, Director Hugh scanned some technology which was part of a larger piece. Lastly, Tasim Fey asked Director Hugh and his officers to follow her, so they all left the room. We did it! Right. I've fed the data back into the node in the correct order this time. We should be able to play the full sequence of events now. Remember, it's likely to be visually incomplete due to the harmonics malfunction within the node, but the acoustics shouldn't be affected. Shall we?
Director Hugh, it is good to finally meet you face to face. I have heard a lot about you and your skill set.
Leader Tasim Fey, please call me Hugh. Likewise, I've heard a lot about the Aetherians. So, you said you needed help?
Yes, a piece of our technology has been found aboard the Harmony. We may be compromised.
Let's see. You're right. This is control board technology, all right. And yet, the energy signature isn't an exact match. This technology looks like a fragment of a larger piece. We'll need to locate the rest of it before I can make an assessment.
Of course. Our diplomatic quarters are available, should you wish to
Oh,
see
wow.
more for this
Oh, that's
assessment.
cool.
Please excuse the furnishing. Under normal circumstances, we redress our rooms for all our guests.
Well, these circumstances are far from normal. But that won't be necessary. We won't be staying long.
I see. How unfortunate. Perhaps another time.
Yeah.
In that case, please follow me.
Did John Rhys Davies die? I didn't think he died.
Great teamwork.
He was a real
We've pieced it all
larger-than-life
together.
character.
It looks like Director Hugh and his officers beamed aboard the Harmony to help Tasim Fey identify a piece of... Exactly. Fortunately, the data node recording also shows the console code used by Tasim Fey to bypass security. I suggest we look out for other consoles along the way. Perhaps we'll be able to use this method again. This probably also won't be the last data node we'll be able to interact with aboard the ship. Right, let's move on, shall we? So it seems like the starship debris we found earlier might have been control Borg then. If we proceed, the door behind us will likely lock. We'll need to choose a path. Right behind you. Look! seems like a struggle may have taken place here. It's one of Director Hugh's officers. We better help them. Shields are still down. We can stabilize them and beam them out. This isn't good. We need to figure out what happened here. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That's the spirit! Our tricorders are already remodulated and optimized for holographics. If you gather information to bypass the encryption subroutines, I'll get started on the node's parameters. I'm feeling less guilty about tampering with Etherian technology. Our allies could be in danger. Recalibrating parameters. Almost there. Got it. The fragments should be ready to play.
I will lead you to our lower decks.
This is pretty cool. Okay, I was wondering, because normally, like, I get all the Lord of the Rings news and stuff like that, and that would be huge. One thing he will never do again, though, is put on the Gimli makeup, because he had a really severe allergic reaction to it.
Watch out!
Welcome back, Mr. Frolomir. Good morning, and how are you doing? That was a good video you shared.
What are you doing?
It worked! Unlike the last recording we watched, these initial fragments seem to be in the right
to get
order.
myself a coffee.
That means Tassine Faye was leading Director Hugh and his officers
Who's the final
to the lower
boss
decks
the
of the
player
ship.
must defeat at the
After
end
that,
of the desert
something
palace?
or someone attacked them. Well, this part seems right.
Final Fantasy IX.
However, my scans indicate the presence of corrupted data located inside the memory buffers. One of the following fragments does not align with the expected data intervals of the recording. That is to say, one of the recordings of Director Hugh was added later on. It was artificially injected into the data sequence. Possibly. Perhaps certain data nodes are equipped with added security measures. We do seem to be in an observation lounge, after all. In any case,
Ooh, you got it,
we
I
need
think.
to make a choice and identify the artificial
Yep.
fragment so we can remove the corrupted data and access the rest of the recording. Which fragment was artificially added to the data node? Right. An unknown construct appeared from beyond the portal and attacked the group. The falsified fragment has been identified. First, Tassin Fay told Director Hugh and his bridge officers that she would lead them to the lower decks of the ship. But then, an unknown construct attacked Director Hugh and his bridge officers from beyond the portal. One of his bridge officers was left wounded. Well done. That's it. It wasn't a control Borg that fired at Director Hugh's officer, but an unknown construct. It seems... Aetherian? The corrupted data has been removed successfully. The full sequence of events is now ready to play. Unfortunately, the harmonics are acting up again, so expect some fragmentation. The system is active. Let's play its last recording.
It is a shame you are not staying longer. We have much to discuss. I am curious about the liberated Borg.
Well, the path of a liberated Borg is not easy. Ultimately, it's about giving others a second chance.
Fascinating. Aetherians believe in giving others a second life, like an ascension.
I suppose you could compare it to that. Helping others overcome their past so they can grow.
Indeed. If you'd follow me, I will lead you to our lower decks.
You said this is where you found the Control Borg boarding party?
Indeed.
Do you know how they were able to bypass your shields?
We are uncertain. Several malfunctions have been reported. No conclusions have been drawn yet.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
This was not supposed to happen.
Get behind me!
My word, so that's what actually happened. It seems like an Aetherian security system of some sort attacked Director Hugh and his officers. But by Luca, I cannot imagine why someone
use
would
KD.
come back afterwards to plant a falsified recording implicating the Borg. It's beyond me. In any case, Tassin Fay's remark is important. If the Aetherian security system has gone rogue, there might be more for us to worry about than Control Borg. Fortunately, this recording also shows the console code used to activate this
I like that it's so customizable.
I suppose it will lead to the lower decks. Here's the code. Will you do the honors? I believe this calls for the Earth saying, "Here goes nothing." These lower decks sure are
Different.
darker.
Yeah, bit of a different atmosphere.
A word? Yes. I think so. I feel confident that we are on the right track, especially after seeing both Director Hugh and Tassin Fay pass through here. And yet, I just feel unsettled. There's something not quite right about all of this. Do you feel it too? Before we move on, I want to make sure you know that you can count on me. Entirely. Last time we underwent a mission together,
Yeah, it's not
I
something
told
that
you I wasn't
I would
certain
have needed
I'd
to
be
think
a
about for
reliable
years
ally
because I've been
against Borg
full-time
forces.
since
That's
about
not the
2012.
case anymore.
And I've been on it.
I feel stronger than ever.
Years.
Although I still have some
So
reservations.
I would like to check out the Intel.
I
GPUs
won't be
as well.
showing up late to the party this time.
They're very reasonably priced.
Well, I'm glad that's settled. Let's get back to business. This room... Exactly. You know the drill. If you search the room for information, I'll begin recalibrating the data node's parameters. Those encryption subroutines won't stand a chance.
Yeah.
I admit, I'm feeling apprehensive. What we're about to see next could be very telling. Integrating the environmental information. Bypassing encryptions.
This is a very
All
different
done.
kind of
The fragments are ready to play.
episode. It's really cool.
Unit Bridge, requesting immediate backup.
There has been a grave misunderstanding.
Has this week's servitor thing reset the conquest? Probably not yet, huh?
Fret not, Director. We will not let you perish.
I'll be right back, Rusty Cameras down.
You shall be conserved and uplifted anew.
Perish? Did they really get into some kind of near-fatal altercation? I can't even imagine it. Tosin Fay is our ally and friend. There must be more to this.
Ah, okay, cool.
Unfortunately, my scans suggest that the node's memory buffer may be overloaded. Over time, this could lead to slight alterations in recorded material due to deletions or simplifications, for example. So rather than an artificial addition, it seems to be a corruption of the original events. There should be some truth to this scenario, but something's off. We'll need to identify the altered fragment and restore it to its original form in order to play the full sequence of events.
I don't know, because I haven't used them for years. NVIDIA definitely, I think, but
which data node fragment was altered?
if you're just running Linux, like you don't have any Windows at all, I don't think you need it at all.
Perish? Did they really get into some kind of near-fatal
Okay.
altercation? I can't even imagine it. Tosin Fay is our ally and friend. There must be more to this. Unfortunately, my scans suggest that the node's memory buffer may be overloaded. Over time, this could lead to slight alterations in recorded material due to deletions or simplifications, for example. So rather than an artificial addition, it seems to be a corruption of the original events. There should be some truth to this scenario, but something's off. We'll need to identify the altered fragment and restore it to its original form in order to play the full sequence of events.
I haven't even used proprietary GPU drivers for years. You kind of have to with NVIDIA, but with Intel and AMD,
Which
you don't.
data node fragment was altered? The node is not receptive to that input. Which data node fragment? The altered fragment has been identified. Director Hugh raised his weapon at Tassin Fei, but he was not critically wounded. Finally, Tassin Fei lifted his body out of the room.
Yeah.
By Lucar, we did it. I was hoping for this outcome. Hopefully this means that Director Hugh was not gravely injured. Let's see what actually happened here.
Bridge, requesting immediate backup.
There has been a grave misunderstanding.
I can see that. What the hell is going on here?
Our security system is registering you and your officers as Prime Borg.
Tassin Fei, I really don't want to take down your construct. Get them to stand down.
I understand. This won't be necessary. You will be neutralized until we can repair our systems.
Neutralized? Okay, we might be getting lost in translation, but that's not happening.
Fret not, Director. We will not let you perish. You shall be conserved and uplifted anew.
That's it. Director Hugh was neutralized by Tassin Fei in an effort to protect him, I suppose? And it looks like his wounded bridge officer made it out of the room. Well, if the director and his officers are registering as enemy Borg to the Aetherian security system, then there's no telling how it will register us. After all, you and I have both had dealings with the Borg that have left us changed. Thankfully, the recording once again shows the console code Tassin Fei used to get out of this room. However, perhaps we should stop tampering with the data nodes from now on.
Yeah, from like most BIOS these days have everything have it
Tassin Fei's
automatically
choice
set to other
seems
instead of just
somewhat
Windows. So
abrupt.
I haven't
It
seen an issue
certainly
with it
wouldn't
for
be
years.
acceptable by Lucari diplomatic standards. But if she intends to uplift him anew, as she said, perhaps she only meant to conceal Director Hugh's biosigns from her security system. Aetherian customs could be wildly different from mine or yours. Perhaps this is not as transgressive as it seems. I agree. Let's input the console code so we can move on and beam in some backup. The Admiral Kumarke to the Riskava. We are requesting backup aboard the Harmony. Director Hugh is down. I repeat, Director Hugh is down.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte reporting in. We have notified both of your crews. We're struggling to get a lock on your position. We'll beam someone down as soon as we can.
Copy that, Varunte. Right. Let's not waste a moment.
Okay, I'm going to make a coffee and I will be right back. Right, sip of coffee. Oh yeah, that hurts the spot. This is the chocolate mint one.
That's Director Hugh's other officer. Let's stabilize them and beam them out. Watch out! Control Borg ahead! No match for us. Unsurprisingly, this room is also on lockdown. We'll need to figure out how to move on without a recording of Tassine Fei's console code. We could take... What an incredible astrometrics laboratory. I never imagined Etherians to be galactic strategists, though. Perhaps they are less quick to trust others than I had originally thought. This star chart shows an array of interlinked gateways placed across a vast number of alternate dimensions. Fascinating. I haven't seen many other species use gateways as a means of transportation. Cybernetic onslaught. It seems these military texts describe the battle the Etherians fought against the Borg, as well as other civilizations. This retelling is much less grim than I would have imagined. Didn't they say the Borg decimated their entire universe? Perhaps the military texts hold the key to our exit.
And there are other distros too, really good ones, you know.
That's it. Well done. Lead the way. Rogue security system constructs up ahead. Let's keep moving. Oh my.
What the?
It's a whole wall of Grendar Bexes. But why? Perhaps this is how Etherians honor their fallen.
Cool. Oh, very nice. That's a nice PC. Very nice. What are they, all clones?
Look out! Control Borg heading our way! They must be beaming in from other sections of the ship.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Nice.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
Are these Aetherian living quarters? Oddly enough, it sort of looks familiar.
Yeah, lots of games there. Yeah, and don't forget we have Steam OS now as well. Available for PCs. Haven't tried it yet though.
Look out! Control Borg heading our way!
Oh yeah, yeah.
picking up life signs nearby. Admiral Kumar K to the Rescava, requesting an immediate status report.
Admiral Kumar K, this is Ensign Varunte reporting in. We've got a lock on your position. Who should we send in? Understood. I'll send the coordinates over to your team. They should be with you soon.
And Ensign? Tell them to be careful, please. This ship is packed with Borg. It seems the Etherians use these energy portals to get from one level of their ship to the next. I wonder how many there are aboard the Harmony.
Yeah, I'm curious about it.
In any case, this Etherian portal is already open.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte. Did the crew make it?
They did, and not a moment too soon, Varunte. I'm picking up life signs further ahead on this deck of the ship. Localized interference makes them hard to identify, but it could be Director Hugh and Tassine Fey. I'll be right behind you. It seems there are no data nodes in this room, and still no signs of Director Hugh or Tassine Fey. Without the recordings and console codes, we'll need to rely on environmental information alone to move forward. Let's try the console at the end of the room. Neurodrills? Hydroponics pods? Is this a sick bay or a science lab? Nothing here. We'll have to keep looking. Rogue security system incoming! Our console interaction must have activated them.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
They're stronger than the last ones! Well done. Quite the interruption. Now, where were we? It does seem like a line from Tassine Fey's axiom. Through harmony we are secure, through unity we are strong. Perhaps the redactions are an added security measure. The words seem to have been superimposed with others that cannot be translated, not unlike a palimpsest. But if this line reads anything like the other two, then I'm not sure why a redaction is needed. Me neither, not in any of my interactions with Tassine Fey. Either way, this unfortunately doesn't help us unlock the door. This is a partial biomedical display of Etherian energy readings. These readings indicate the presence of enhanced sensory organs, regenerative internal probes, and an energy-based core. It looks like the Etherian anatomical composition is 70% biological, 30% mechanical, and the rest of the data is missing. Strange. Perhaps there's another console in this room that contains the access code to the door. Heads up! Rogue security system incoming again! Predictable, I suppose. They've upped their offensive, likely due to a perceived increase in threat level aboard the ship. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's try another console. That's it! The door is open! I'm detecting a life sign. Cognitive functions are compatible with the cooperative Borg. We're getting closer.
Where the heck did the rest of my crew go?
What is this place?
Not good, whatever it is.
Look! It's Director Hugh! We better check his vitals. The Director's life signs are stable, but he's been put into a stasis. Scans show the pods are equipped with an integrated dispenser valve and a medical interface connected to the ship's console system. We should be able to wake the Director up by using a console command to activate the pod's dispenser. We just need to modify the output to release some sort of powerful stimulant. That would do it. Look out! It's the Etherian security system! Scanning the Director's pod must have alerted them. We can hardly catch a break, can we? Let's activate the pod's dispenser.
Ghostly cam is down. I'll be right back.
Excellent. The Cordrazine should kick in shortly. It looks like getting out of this pod from the inside is the tricky part. From out here, it should be relatively simple. Excellent idea. Not my speciality, though, I'm afraid. Indeed, we could target the control panel with a localized EMP to fry the locking mechanism. We could also recalibrate the control panel to bypass security parameters altogether.
The Trolley of Doom, yeah.
The choice is yours. Let's give it a try. That's it! We can open the pod. Director Hugh, are you okay?
Where are my officers?
They're safe. They're on the Rescava. We beamed them out, but we've yet to find Tassine Fey.
Forget Fey. We need to get off this ship. I'm worried about Tassine Fey too, but not the way you are. The Aetherians? They've been lying to us. Here, look.
It's the missing data from the Aetherian lab.
Through harmony, we are secure.
These biosigns.
Through unity, we are strong.
I don't understand. They're consistent with...
Borg. Yes. But also...
Through fusion, we are victorious.
Iconians.
Google.
Look out! Getting away!
What was that?
A problem for later. Its escape has triggered some kind of red alert. Shields are up.
Damn, there goes our plan of beaming out.
There might be another way. Not the way I'd usually greet an ally of your distinction, but I suppose this is somewhat of a unique situation. I'll save the details of my gratitude for later. Needless to say, I owe you one. As for our escape plan, the Ray's shields do pose a problem. However, during my brief time aboard the Aetherian ship, I learned that beaming out might not be the only option at our disposal.
Right. The Harmony's wall structures act as data nodes that store recordings of past events that have happened aboard the ship. We reverse-engineered the nodes in order to play them back, much like a holo recording.
Your creativity is commendable. Well, however daunting that must have seemed, Tassine Fey's neutralization wasn't as effective as she'd hoped. It looks like the Aetherians don't know enough about liberating world biology to knock us out entirely. Not yet, anyway. While I was being carried through the Aetherian lab, slipping in and out of consciousness, I managed to send out a nanoprobe I had pre-programmed to scout for situational intel. Correct. This nanoprobe retrieves key data that is considered either useful or harmful. In this case, that included the hybrid Borg and Iconian biological composition of the Aetherians, which the probe classified as potentially harmful. However, that's not all. The nanoprobe also detected massive energy spikes coming from a room on this level, up ahead. The energy type is consistent with the one emitted by the ship's portals. My guess is gateway technology. It could be Iconian. Hard to say. Your guess is as good as mine. Most importantly, my intelligence suggests the Aetherians are not on their side. Or ours. At least not for now. Well, as a liberated Borg, or XB, as we used to call ourselves, I have hope that any civilization or individual might be open to reform. If they are anything like the Borg, or ancient Iconians we know of, then there might be a way to help them. But this isn't a hypothesis I'll live to test out if we don't get moving. That's a lesson I learned the hard way on another mission. So let's table this talk for a safer environment. Let's get out of here before more pots explode. The Harmony's defenses have locked the path behind us. The only way onward is forward. Call me Hugh. I've spent far too many stardates as a nameless.
Hugh it is. What are those?
Assimilation pods. Heads up! We got company.
Touching them feels wrong. I thought we were allies.
Typically, I recommend setting phasers to stun, but that's a dance with assimilation I'd rather avoid, Admiral. Another hostile wave of Aetherians incoming. Your reputation precedes you. Well done. All right, let's go. My nanoprobe is detecting elevated levels of gamma radiation nearby. The Harmony's core.
Granddad Bex!
The Aetherians have lowered some sort of fractal containment fields blocking our path.
Leave it to me. I've become quite the expert on Aetherian security systems.
Understood. We'll keep the Aetherians at bay in the meantime.
Resist and you shall crumble. Accept and you shall ascend.
Another one? This influx seems endless.
Ascend? Oh my god, they're from our RPG game.
How's it looking, Admiral?
Almost there.
I haven't updated it yet, but there was another update released for it today. That's like 4 updates in the last week.
The fractal containment field has been lowered.
Incredible.
Collaboration is fruitful. Why such discord in the face of harmony?
He is teleporting away. That's our chance. Let's get out of here.
I hope you're right about that gateway technology. A magnetic containment field protecting a cube-shaped reactor core.
Looks familiar, right? If only my tour had started in this room.
It's quite the display for a reactor core. It must be important to them.
Trapped again.
What is the name of this?
It did seem too easy.
Zidane.
You're right, Hugh. These Grandat Rexes are beaming in with no end in sight.
Has performed.
There must be another way to defeat them.
I have a plan, but it's risky.
I'm all ears.
If we lower its containment field, we could fire at the reactor core to initiate a breach.
What about the gamma radiation leaking into the room, and the potential loss of life aboard the ship?
I'm willing to bet that putting the core at risk will initiate an emergency power transfer protocol. This would divert all main energy back to the core's containment field, interrupting Aetherian transporters.
And likely divert power from the fractal containment fields too. A hell of a plan, Admiral.
And we'd have to backtrack into the room to carry it out.
A risk worth taking. Let's do it.
I'll get to work on this fractal containment field. The field has been lowered.
Let's act quickly. The Aetherians aren't messing around.
I'm on it. Cover me. Reconfiguring security parameters.
How much longer, Admiral?
10 seconds.
You've got 5.
Done. The magnetic containment field has been lowered. Target the reactor core.
A stasis hole is the first stage of Aetherian assimilation.
Radiation levels are rising. We need to leave.
Let's go.
The control panel is malfunctioning. Cover me. I just need a couple of seconds.
Your second life awaits you, Hugh.
There. It's open. Where's Hugh?
There's something I need to do.
Radiation levels are too high. We need to leave. Emergency systems might seal this section off. This could be our last chance.
I know. That's why you should go ahead without me.
You can't save him, Hugh.
I know, but if I can get through, for even just a second, then it's worth a shot. I have to try.
Damn. We can't leave him behind.
Grendat Bex, that's your name, right? Where's Tassine Fey?
We are Grendat Bex. We are Tassine Fey. We are all at once, and soon you shall be too.
I'd rather die than be reassimilated.
It is the only way. Uprisers shall be quelled. Deniers shall be fused. You must join us. You must ascend.
Listen, it doesn't have to be like this. My people have the means to restore your freedom.
You misunderstand. We are free. We have long been freed from the shackles of Iconian rigor, and we have taken what serves us best from the Borg. We are evolved.
See, the trouble is, I think you think you're free, but you're not. Everything you're saying right now, that sounds an awful lot like a collective I used to be a part of. You think you don't have a choice, but if you ask me, you've just forgotten how to choose.
You are mistaken. We do not choose the ether. It chooses us. We follow its path.
Well, a wise man once told me, even when you think you don't have a choice, there always is one. I might not be able to help you now, but maybe I'll be able to help you one day. No one is beyond redemption.
We need to leave now.
I'm sorry. Follow me.
Incredible. An entire bay of gateways.
Admiral Kumarke, I've been told your scientific expertise lies in stellar stabilization and planetary restoration. How do you fare with gateway stabilization and remodulation?
You are in luck. These aren't too dissimilar from the Duret system gateway we encountered recently. I should be able to modify one of the gateway's frequencies to match the coordinates of our ships.
Oh yeah, there's tons. Yeah. I'm just going through the stories. The episodes.
Perfect.
This is the last one.
In the meantime, I'll send out a call to the cooperative for additional backup.
Mini one.
If my earlier distress signal worked, then the Yasutake should already be waiting for my return.
There's tons of group content. We have a guild as well.
The Rescava is on standby.
Good morning, Kerfenian. Thank you.
Right. I'll get started on the gateway.
Heads up. More hostile Ethereans incoming.
Thank you, Lance.
Through Hamidi, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Through fusion, we are victorious.
The gateway is active.
God. Not a time to sneeze.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Nicely done, Admiral Kumarke. Well, no time to waste. Let's see if this gateway takes us to our ships as intended.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Glad to see you made it in one piece. Let's check in with the Rescava.
Loud and clear. It's good to see you both back on your ships. But this isn't over quite yet. The Harmony is hailing us.
Friends, this truly has been a grave misunderstanding. Remnants of our Iconian heritage, yes. To protect you from your own assumptions, of course. For your own benefit, on your path to a greater truth. The only truth. We seek not to harm you, but to welcome you. As we eventually did with the Borg, we stand on the precipice of a new era, led by the Aether. It does not have to be. Today's events are a testament to our strength in dealing with unforeseen adversity. We are now sure than ever that we can be more than allies. We can be one.
Oh,
do you not recall our axiom? Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Through fusion, we are victorious. Was it not our mistake?
There must be a diplomatic way forward, even after today. Tassine Fey, my people and I, we can help you. The Cooperative advocates for the free Borg. Our reclamation methods are consistently evolving and improving, and yet the core of our mission remains the same. A liberated Borg does not rid themselves of their past. They simply dare to challenge it.
Tassine Fey, I strongly suggest you consider this offer. It might be the only chance you get before the galaxy turns against you for your duplicity.
The galaxy will turn against itself long before it turns against us. We will watch from afar as factions burn and tear each other apart. It is foretold. The Aether will be ready to welcome those who survive. Your rejection of perfection is disappointing. We were hoping you would see the light. But you are not the first friends of ours who have refused ascension. Like everyone else from our dimension, you shall undergo fusion. It is inevitable. We learned from the best. We have been watching you for centuries. It is a shame that all of this ends now. Your individuality has been most intriguing.
That camera is
but it is
way too
useless
high.
nonetheless. Soon,
It's
we
really
shall
dark
be
for some
fused,
reason.
and you will know perfection.
Your ship is compromised, Tassine Fey. Stand down.
You mock the path the Aether has laid before you, friend.
Friend. You are no friend to me. Friends do not force others to join the collective.
enemy has severed our comms link. Damn it.
The Harmony is disengaging.
Reality vortices? I thought only the Mirror Borg used those.
Let her go. This is just the beginning.
Control Borg incoming! Tarsian Fey let them through a reality vortex!
So she didn't need the Cooperative's help after all. More deception.
Was this an Aetherian ploy all along? Control Borg spilling into our universe as a complication and a cover-up? Another wave of Control Borg incoming!
Our records suggest getting others to do their dirty work is a well-known Iconian practice.
Good to know.
I'm impressed, but the fight's not over yet.
Vortices are closing! We could use some more backup on our side.
I've made the call. Any moment now. Your perseverance reminds me of a friend of mine. Never took no for an answer.
Target shields have failed.
Backup arriving just in time never hurt.
I'll be right back
However,
if the camera's still.
Tassine Faye is still out there somewhere, and what she said about the galaxy turning against itself may be true. Reports of Borg incursions are multiplying by the stardate, with an unusual increase in infighting amongst Control, Mirror, and Prime Borg. Right. We may well and truly be on the precipice of a new era, as Tassine Faye said, one of a multiversal war.
Cool.
For now, let's return to safety and regather our strength. More Aetherians could arrive unannounced at any moment. I will mask our warp signatures so we can return safely. A little trick I picked up during my unfortunate time in captivity many years ago. Once we're out of harm's way, I'll contact you to send over any information the Cooperative has on the Aetherians. Oh, before you leave, I wanted to thank you for coming to my aid. There was a time in which a person like you might have left a liberated Borg like me behind. I'm touched to see this is no longer the case. Though we are no longer the most despised people in the galaxy, forging alliances is still a delicate endeavor for us. This means a lot to me, and the Cooperative.
Today was eventful, to say the least. But I'm thankful I had you by my side through it all. We make quite the team. It only pains me that Tassine Faye was never really part of it. Yes, the Tholians never really took to the Aetherians, did they? In any case, I must return so I can forward Director Hugh's intel to the Lucari Concordium when I receive it. Reporting the possibility of a multiversal war with the Borg to our superiors will be an interesting conversation. I wish you the best of luck. Did your warp out also malfunction? How odd. This happened to me recently on another Lucari ship. I'll be sure to report it. Let's try that again. Stay safe out there.
Here's the intel we gathered on the Aetherians. It appears they are alternate universe Iconians, who fused with the Borg to forgo assimilation, an event as yet unheard of. Their advanced Iconian technology and knack for deception has also been cause for great concern. Multiple reports of Cooperative ship malfunctions after first contact with the Aetherians have now surfaced. Lastly, during my time aboard the Harmony, I overheard Tassine Faye speak of the creature that escaped. I activated my translator just in time to hear her call it the Chimeran specimen. That's all I have for now. I'll reach out if anything changes. Do not hesitate to do the same, should you need us.
This is Captain Neff Parr of the Xantevi Coalition. I am reaching out to the Titimer Alliance to request your assistance. My crew and I have detected Xantevi rebel activity in the 13 SETI system and suspect a nefarious plan is underway. Upon tracking this activity, my vessel, the Steadfast, detected the presence of a highly concentrated protomatter signature. Given the system is not far from the Lucari homeworld, I believe we might be dealing with stolen goods. We cannot let these renegades misuse the protomatter. I will contact the Lucari and request that we meet in 13 SETI. Your involvement here would be appreciated. Many find it hard to trust us in Xantevi, but I am confident we can work together and retrieve the protomatter before things get out of hand. The path of atonement is not easy, but its challenges are welcome. It is the only way forward.
that matter. Okay, this is the last one. And Kings and Queens, and we've gone through every single one of them. I think there's a few slightly different ones with the Romulans and the Klingons and stuff. But yeah. It's really cool. Alright, I'm going to refill my coffee and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Ah, yes, I'd be stopped for a month. Spooky.
I thank you for answering the CSS Steadfast's call for assistance. Admiral Kamarke from the Nukari Concordium has joined me. With additional data provided by the Admiral, I confirm the preliminary scans taken earlier by my vessel match Nukari protomatter with 80% accuracy. I suspect Zenkevi rebels are keeping this protomatter concealed somewhere in the system. It is imperative we stop them before they weaponize it. I cannot allow any more purges.
It's good to see you, though I would have liked for this reunion to happen under better circumstances. I'm relieved we're receiving additional support. That protomatter is quite important. It was a gift to the Aetherians. That's, of course, before we became aware of their Borg and Iconian biological composition, not to mention their seemingly nefarious plans. Captain Parr and I could use some help scanning the system for anomalies that might point to the protomatter's location.
It is unclear. What is clear, however, is that this rebel activity violates the peace agreement my people made with the Alliance. And you and I both know what happens when the Zenkethi forces get their hands on protomatter. Lead the way.
I've set up a sensor link. We'll be able to share any data we find.
I will not stand for a repeat of Eok, Atosi Prime, or Draconis 3. The list of genocides goes on.
Well, I hit 442 subscribers in YouTube, which is fantastic. Almost there. Now we're trying to hit the 500.
Scans indicate slight elevations in cosmic neutrinos and small-scale quantum fluctuations.
Sensors reveal residual protomatter subspace markers. Our thieves are likely nearby.
I'm detecting a biogenetic energy signature located within a nearby gravitic distortion.
That must be the protomatter. It pains me to think I was once allied with these war-mongering fools. Passive sensor arrays are detecting an enormous gravimetric distortion close by. This does not align with typical Zenkethi technology, nor does it align with the protomatter signature. Something else is at play here. Let's be careful. A Zenkethi satellite has decloaked in the distance. Approach with caution. Shields up. Alliance trespassers. You will be obliterated like the vermin you are. Flee now, or walk the path of death.
Target shield has failed.
Scan the satellite to identify what type of Zenkethi technology we're up against. A weapons platform! This satellite is armed!
A cloaked Zenkethi space station? As far as I'm aware, that's unheard of.
We'll need to deactivate these satellites to get to the space station. We are being engaged by a decloaking Zenkethi fleet. Battle stations! Satellite Alpha has been deactivated.
That doesn't sound good.
More Zenkethi vessels incoming! Zenkethi traitor! You are no better than Alliance Soxor! Good work! Satellite Gamma has been neutralized.
By the sounds of it, my ship is about to fall apart.
Calm down, Ron! You are in violation of the Scientific Alliance peace agreement!
Excellent, good idea. I'm having a mint chocolate coffee right now.
My payload is down!
The altar condemns you, Nephar the Betrayer. We spit on your worthless peace agreement and its empty, meaningless words. Depart from this system immediately, or I shall personally see to the splitting of your yapping too.
You fail to see the madness of your ways, Thrawn. You have been duped, brainwashed into following the path of carnage. You've lost sight of the Zenkefi's original goal, eradicating enemy forces to protect our own. But you are indiscriminate in your targeting. You eradicate so many that there will be none left to protect.
Ooh, yeah, After Eights. Oh, those are delicious. I haven't had one of those for years.
You've grown soft, Borg, and weak. Your ideal, your peace, it does not exist. There is only struggle and war. Those who do not prepare for such a reality will be the first to fall.
How did you acquire the proto-matter, Thrawn?
Wouldn't you like to know, worthless sop?
The proto-matter has been ejected. Recommend scanning before pickup. It could be a trap.
This protomatter has been corrupted. Its structure, though outwardly Lukari, has been modified to fit Aetherian technology we've previously encountered. with some Zenkethi alterations as well. Essentially, it's been weaponized.
Have a gargle and a
Not
packet of
only
crisps before your
that,
throat
but
dries.
this device has
Here's
been
Odin.
infected with nanites whose origin matches the data provided to us by Cooperative Borg leader Director Hugh. They are compatible with the specimen he mentioned in his report.
We must destroy the protomatter. Recall the events of Dranur. We cannot let this device fall into enemy hands.
I, for one, am of the opinion that we should study it. I know it's risky, but this could present us with invaluable data. Is this not why we explore the galaxy? Not only to protect other life forms, but to learn more about them. Ultimately, this protomatter is of Lukari origin, and it's up to us to safekeep it. Captain Parr, I promise you, we will do just that. We shall be more cautious with our gifts in the future. A repeat of the events on the Dranur colony will not happen on my watch.
Yeah, exactly. That's a brilliant description of them.
There may be a way to safely dismantle the device and recover the protomatter in order to purify it. However, it looks like the Ruskava can't get a lock on it. Our phase discriminators were damaged in battle. Would you beam it over? I'll set up a containment field before you beam it aboard. A Borg cube. It's locked onto the protomatter device.
We cannot allow them to leave with the protomatter.
Weapon systems malfunction. We're unable to remodulate our weapons to bypass the cube's shield.
Admiral, we must retaliate. Helm, get a lock on the protomatter with our tractor beams. Now!
4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. Left shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Shields are incurring significant damage. If they neutralize us, it's over.
Captain Parr, our tractor beams are giving in. We can't hold on for much longer.
Weapons are back online.
Resistance is futile.
It's useless. The Borg cube has adapted.
Can we beam aboard and fight?
Too risky. Scans show thousands of cybernetic life forms aboard, including Trill and Tellarite Borg.
We are left with no choice. We must use the protomatter against the Borg.
Absolutely not. This protomatter has been tampered with. It could be unstable.
It's the only way. We're out of time.
There must be another way.
It's now or never.
Damn. All right. A targeted Higgs boson pulse should trigger the protomatter reaction. We need to get closer to the Borg cube to detonate the protomatter. Destabilize the protomatter! Now!
Warning. Ship is under attack.
We need to get closer to the Borg cube to detonate the protomatter.
4 shields failing.
It's being terraformed. What's happening to it?
Well, that probably wasn't a good idea.
What a shocking experience. Although I won't be returning with the protomatter today, my superiors will be relieved to know it's no longer in enemy hands, thanks to you. Retrieving it has been a priority mission for a while now, ever since we discovered the Aetherians' true intentions.
It isn't over yet. We don't know the consequences of the transformation we have just witnessed.
Already on it. The Lucari Concordium will share its findings with Alliance Command and its allies. Count on us to keep you informed. And to you both. You're right, Captain Parr. What we saw was alarming and awe-inspiring in equal measure. To my knowledge, no one has ever terraformed a Borg cube before, if that's even what happened. For now, I've been assigned another priority mission, but let's stay in touch. This doesn't bode well.
I will notify Alliance Command of our success. In particular, the neutralization of Xantethi rebels in 13 Ceti, and the elimination of protomatter-related threats. This does not, of course, include the strange monstrosity we
cameras
witnessed
down, I'll be
today.
right back.
I will reach out when I know more. I am thankful that protomatter no longer lies in the hands of the Xantethi or the Borg. You saw what happened to any innocent life that had even minimal contact with the Dransuli. Your actions today were brave and principled, and I look forward to our next encounter.
Right.
Thank you for your assistance today. I made a vow to Alliance forces and to myself that I would help save as many lives as possible after Xantethi forces decimated entire worlds in an effort to eradicate the Dransuli. This vow is one I intend to keep. Admiral Kumarte and I are tracking the protomatter. You will be notified should we come across further suspicious activity or new information. These Aetherians seem to walk the path of destruction. If they knowingly supplied warfaring Xantethi with weaponized protomatter, then they are both dangerous and provocative. I am sure you also noticed the strange fungal creep that overtook the Xantethi space station as we departed 13 Ceti. Whatever this is, it is spreading. Until our paths merge once more. Parr out.
So that appears to be that. I got through all the episodes. There's blue shift. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. It looked like there was a new one in there, but well, I can't believe we got through all of them. There are events. Alright, but for now, I'm taking a quick bio break and I'll be right back. Yeah. So they're obviously going to continue it on. They just haven't done it yet. Yeah, Axiom there. That's the latest episode. So that was new, like. Oh, there's a new mini episode, okay.
This is Captain Lev Parr of the Xantevi Coalition. I am reaching out to the Khitomer Alliance to request your assistance. My crew and I have detected Xantevi rebel activity in the 13 SETI system.
Oh, that's what I just
and
did.
suspect a nefarious plan is underway. Upon tracking this
Okay.
Welcome to the last bastion of the Iconian Alliance. I am Engineer Navala. Thank you for coming to assist my people. Unfortunately, it appears the battle between our alliance and the Control Borg is, predictably, not yet over. The Borg have compromised this research facility in the hopes of obtaining a Devil's Heart Keto Shard, a most precious artifact used to activate and stabilize Iconian gateways. The Borg have corrupted the facility's security fields, raising them and preventing our access to the Keto Vault that contains the shard. I have managed to secure this room, the facility's central gateway hub, but I am no Taket of Iconia. Your skills are needed in the chambers that lie ahead. Your team will need to take down the Control Borg and regain control of the 3 security fields, lowering them so we can transfer the shard to a secure location. One last thing. The Bastion abides by strict containment protocols enforced by Security Commander Bertrand and Lead Engineer Cohen. For this reason, only 3 individuals can access a compromised area at a time. This means you will need to split up. However, once an area has been cleared, security protocols are lifted, I will activate interim gateways, which will allow you to join the rest of your team in battle. I will remain at the hub and assist you over comms-link. We will be in touch. Gateways to our research labs are open. Split up and choose a path. Take out the Cypher drones so we can regain access to our security fields.
The futility of your existence is palpable.
I have opened an interim gateway. Join your allies. Labs are clear. The first security field has been lowered. Return to the central hub. Our chiller rooms are compromised. Use the gateways to avoid damage.
I have no clue what I'm doing here, but we'll just run around anyway.
Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep.
Personal shield losing power.
Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep. Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep.
Shield losing power.
Murdering! How you doing? We caught your mallet earlier on.
Defeat the Borg and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep.
You are unable to embrace perfection. We will remedy this.
Flux chillers are clear. The second security field is down. Return to the central hub. Aetherians, they are tampering with all the console codes in our particle chambers. The Aetherians are infiltrating our systems! Access codes can expire. Make use of them quickly! Particle chambers are clear. The final security field is down. Return to the central hub. The Kita vault is open. You must go to the shard. I will initiate lockdown protocols.
Ascend or fall. The ether commands it.
Regain control of the consoles to secure the shard. I am detecting an increase in transporter signals. More Aetherians are beaming in. shall not prosper. So vows Iconia. I transported you out of there just in time. The construct is gone for now. The Iconian Alliance is indebted to you and your task force. Without your assistance, our bastion might not have survived this attack. Not to mention the unexpected Aetherian onslaught.
I think most of the time their
Today,
shields were down.
we
They
live to
don't
celebrate
travel with
another
their shields up
resounding
all the
victory
time.
in our universe and yours. To Iconia and its allies.
Right. Okay. I can try bringing. Let me. Oh. Yeah, only humpback whales, yeah. Level 15. Yeah, today was our first day of summer. Latest episode action pro. Oh yeah, because this guy hasn't unlocked it. Okay. Command battle cruiser. Wow, that's cool looking.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs. We've tripped some security systems.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing.
Good morning, Crichtons. How you doing?
This defense turret was hooked into part of the security key. There's a security code in its subsystem. Each code block matches a piece of 1750. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing.
Doing good. I finished off all the episodes on the Federation side. Oh yeah, that last one was a lot of fun. It was a bit different too. It was nice.
That's it. Well done. We should be able to bypass the system and gain access now. There's still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges. Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures.
Well, according to the conspiracy guys, Australia doesn't even exist. And all the Australians you see on TV are paid actors. Seriously. The things, I don't know, the things people come up with are just unbelievable.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Ship is under attack.
Kane McDragon, welcome back. How are you doing?
Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
Ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of this one, but it is classic, yeah. It does look amazing. This is really old compared to, you know, the latest stuff.
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
Good one, Carfani.
So our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter.
I have to crack my fingers into place.
Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy? Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you. That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
The Klingon Empire's intelligence services can hardly match
You'll
the
do
Tal
better next
Shiar
time.
or the cunning of
You'll
Empress
do
Sela.
better next time.
The most likely scenario is that you are here simply because there was a trail of breadcrumbs for you to follow. You still do as Sela wants, but she cannot be implicated in your actions.
Your protest will do you no good in any case. I expected interference, and I have taken steps to ensure that you will not disrupt my plans.
I'm not especially interested in what you will or will not permit. My only interest is proving a point to the Romulans. My people have been hounded across the stars. We have been separated from our loved ones and had our homes destroyed. Our ships have been attacked and our warriors slain by treachery. No more. We will take the fight to them, and we will be free.
I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thaleron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Come on, get him with the torpedo. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Take down the lock.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Blast the door locks.
Already done.
Target's shields have failed. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Left shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 50%.
You have anything else I can use? Alright. We're almost out. Yeah, this quest is legendary because it normally crashes at the end, but last time I tried it, it actually worked. But it was broken for years and years. Hell, shut up.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Alright. Back it up a little. Ah, come on, where's the frickin' shot that I'm supposed to be healing? Looks like it's right behind me. Yeah, look at it. There it is. Okay, never mind, don't leave me hail it. Yeah, that's what people are thinking, alright. I don't know though. I don't know if they want to get pulled into a conflict in Iran. Yeah, well, he can. I mean, he said clear out Tehran, but he can't actually use. He can't give the order to use nukes. Like it's the Senate that has to pass that. So, and I hope he doesn't anyway. Crikey, that would open up an unbelievable can of worms. The Russians cannot be too pleased. It was their latest air defense systems that were supposed to be protecting Iran, and they were an absolute failure, all of them. Oh no, is this thing crashed? Okay.
We need to alert the KDF to OBISEC's plan. Once we are clear of the station interior, we can send a message by using the subspace booster satellite. Then we will have little choice but to keep the Remans occupied until reinforcements can arrive. I suggest evasive action when that occurs. Though you may feel otherwise, I do not believe today is a good day to die.
Yeah, it does seem like that, yeah.
Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship. IKS Azatbur is signaling us. They're going to engage the Reman ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes. We are now in the micronebula.
Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack.
get them all. There's sometimes one of them flies over and gets stuck. No, I think
That
we got
was
it.
a glorious explosion! Probably from the Thaleron weapons carried aboard the ship. We are going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to King on Space.
Excellent, excellent. They fixed it. The Arrogant Trail, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Jeez. Now let's all move to Bulgaria. That seems like a nice peaceful place.
Excellent. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. If Sela is stupid enough to wage war against our own bastards, we might be able to use the conflict to our advantage. You were right when we destroyed the Thaleron weapons. They're the tools of a coward. I would rather look my enemy in the eye as he dies. Klingon intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step is to find out why the
I don't know
Remnants
what the
want
heck
to
is
attack
causing that.
these
I think I might unplug the camera and plug it back in or something just to see. Yeah, holy moly. 1 second. There we go, that fixed it. It's also a bit high. I do definitely have to invest in a new webcam. This was a good one, but wow, holy moly, what happened to the other one? And of course, that took Ghosty Cam down. Holy moly. There we go. And we're back up and running, and you can see me again. Yeah, that's what I have. This is the Logitech G920 or whatever it was, you know, the famous one. But it is a really old version of it. Like it's at least 10 years old. But for the 3D printing, I'd like to have it a 60 frames per second one. The G922, yeah, and to see that's it. See. I think it's either the 920 or 922. This one is. Let me look that up. Logitech make brilliant webcams. Yeah, I think it's the 920 I have. Oh, it looks pretty much the same. Yeah, yours is, I think, slightly different. I wonder if that one can do 60. Or is it 30? No, it's 60. Your one is 60. No, that. Wow, that's actually really cheap. It's only like $52. Oh, renewed. Yeah, still though. That's really good. I'll add that to my list. Might get it next month. That'll be very handy to have for the 3D printing.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander. Intelligence has decoded the list of Riemann targets that you recovered from the vault. I want you to infiltrate one of these targets and determine why Obisek would attack it.
Fragile Frank, good morning.
The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire. But Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The big-eared little money grubbers have reopened their minds and are now doing business with anyone with Lasma. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a trade deal for the Empire. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obisek and the Riemans are targeting these mines, then we will know how to proceed.
Doing good. I got through all the episodes on the Federation side. Posty cam is down, I'll be right back. And I'm going to top up my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't think I can open those. No, okay. Excellent. I can't actually use that. Okay. Yeah, I can use it. There we go. Well, we sent back that crappy filament, the white stuff, and we got a refund on it. So we ordered better white filament. So we are going to be doing the Stormtrooper as soon as that arrives. It should be here on Wednesday, so we should have it for next weekend. So fingers crossed on that. I also found something really cool. So I found it's like a battleship, but it's in like 4 segments. It's huge, like it's about this size, but you print it in segments, and it looks really cool. I'd like to actually do that as well. Oh yeah, Crichton, it was awful stuff. I mean, we were using Magigoot. I mean, that stuff sticks like. I mean, you really, well, you should leave it cool down, which you normally do. But I mean, you know, you can't just lift that stuff off. That it glues onto it solid when it's hot. And Magigoot, it was like it didn't exist. The thing was just lifting constantly. So, yeah, that's where Amazon is really handy. You know, we just got. Linda dropped it down to the drop-off point, and 20 minutes later we had a refund, so it was really good. Then we just ordered a new one. Let me see. Is that the one? Yeah, this one. Give you guys a look. This is one I wouldn't mind printing. I do. Legos are great. I actually have, I have a TIE Fighter already made, but I have a second one as well. You're building Barad-dûr? Oh, wow. I'd say that's pretty spectacular. That would make for a good stream, too. It looks cool, Crichtons, doesn't it?
Melanie Dion and her minions may have sworn fealty to the Klingon Empire, but we did not. I bend knee for no one. Leave now or be destroyed.
Yeah, that'll be really cool. I should really stream making that second TIE fighter as well at some point. No. Okay. Yeah, sure.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Klingons allowed.
Knew that was going to happen. Thought I had you on VIP already. Let's see. Okay, try it again. Let's see. Yeah, you'll have to put in the link again, Frank. You're VIP now. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of him either, Odin's. The only one that I've really loved is Valheim, because it's just so atmospheric. Excellent. Wow, that's huge. I can't play the music. I'll get flagged, but yeah, that's cool. Brilliant. That's a really nice model to get. Valheim? Oh yeah, Valheim is... Well, I haven't played Moria, but Valheim is just incredible. I've never in a game... The last time I experienced a real sense of adventure was the very first time I went into World of Warcraft. And I didn't experience that again until Valheim. Like, I mean, when you hop into your ship and you're out and about in the high seas, like it really feels like you're out there, you know? It's just brilliant. And there's a sense of danger, you know?
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite?
Yeah.
We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners...
No, but I did buy it. It's on sale for $14.99, so I did buy it. Odin's put me on for it last week. So I do have it. And I installed it, and I tested it, and it runs perfectly on Linux.
Unfortunately, the large amount
Actually
of
runs really
extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know Klingons are fond of their battle parties, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
Okay. 2 minutes. 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 2 minutes
My life is unimportant. It's my brother. I can't find him. I last saw him 2 days ago. Madron assigned both of us to work in the upper levels of the mine. Toshin's drill bit broke, and he needed a new one. I know I should have gone with him. It's not safe to be in the mine alone.
It's well over a year since I played Valheim.
Now he's gone.
So they must have had a lot of updates, hopefully, in that time.
There's a group of people down there who treat the mine like it's their own. I don't know why Madron tolerates them, but they make life miserable for the rest of us. They steal and terrorize the weak. I once saw them dragging a woman to the lower levels, and I never saw her again. She wasn't the only one. Many people have disappeared. I thought if my brother and I kept our heads down, that we would be safe, but maybe they took him. Murderers. Murderers. If they killed my brother, I'll kill them all. If you go into the mine, watch for the silver spheres. There are creatures in the dark. Devils. They're made of stone. Nothing can hurt them, and their touch burns. I've seen them moving around in the tunnels. Anywhere you see the silver spheres, the monsters are not far away.
The trick to Valheim to really make it atmospheric is when you start a new server, whenever it goes on, you gotta have a rule. No bringing stuff in from other servers, you know. Because otherwise it just destroys the atmosphere. We had that happen to us where we logged in and there was mountains of resources and we were just, oh for feck's sake, you know, it just completely took away from the sense of adventure, you know.
He charges us too much and pays too little. He's like everyone else in this world, out for himself. But he doesn't let us starve. And if a child needs medicine, they get it. Many here grumble and hate him, but I cannot. If I were in his position and his life was in my hands, can I say that I would act any differently than he does? Stay in the settlement. Don't go down into the mine. And whatever you do, don't leave this area. I do not wish you harm, stranger. And there are many dangers here. There is a group. They rule the mine. And they are dangerous. Even Madron fears them. If you avoid them, they will ignore you. Now defy them, and they will turn on you. Last week, a good man died because he would not give them what they wanted. He was not the first. There are many monsters on this moon that you would be wise to avoid. Outside of the settlement, there are packs of wild animals. If you take a warrigal from its mother when it's very young, it can be tamed. If you wait too long, they are savage. The packs of wild warrigal roam the edges of our settlement. Often they prowl the refuse piles, looking for scraps of food. A pack of warrigal can kill even a strong man. And you must be careful when you are in their territory. And they are not the only monsters here. The miners tell stories about creatures made of stone who can burn you to cinders. I have not seen one of these creatures myself, but I know that many people who enter the mine do not leave it. You're the first outsider I've seen in a long time. There's no reason for anyone to want to come here.
Did you need something? It's a long story. After the destruction of Romulus, I joined a group of colonists looking for a new place to settle. We chose to form a new agrarian community on Viranot, a pastoral world on the edge of Romulan space. Our colony was attacked and destroyed. I managed to evade the attackers and get off-world with a small group of people. My luck ran out here, and I've been stuck ever since.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stash with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business? Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore.
Oh yeah, they're all like the battle hunters
My
like that too.
operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need. I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable business, and I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too
That's
long
nice that
is
you're able to do that.
terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I have for sale? Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your deals, you'll regret it.
I'm sorry, I really can't talk at the moment. I have to finish a survey of the area so the miners can start work on a new mine shaft.
Oh, fantastic, Frank. I look forward to that. Base building, yeah. No, it is a lot of fun, yeah, that's what I love about Valheim too.
It's all very delicate, and I'd only trust a capable scientist to help me. I'm sorry, I really can't talk at the moment. As much as...
I don't have time to talk to you right now. I need to repair this drill so I can make a living. Not unless you know anything about laser induction coils. You don't by any chance know anything about laser induction coils, do you? If I ask Modron for a replacement laser induction coil, he'll charge me 100 times what it's worth. He's the only one who brings supplies to this planet. I remember when we had regular contact with the homeworld and my brother there would send a package of sweets for my children in every transport. Now, I can't dwell on the past. My problem is this broken drill. I have to fix it or I won't make quota. We salvage parts from old equipment and sometimes other people here will trade components. But this requires some specific components. If you think you can help me, I'll mark your map with the locations of some people who might have what we need.
Every morning, the first thing I do when I wake is curse that Ferengi's name. Modron found this moon about 2 years after the destruction of the homeworld. Most of our equipment was broken or useless, the supplies were gone, and we were starving. After some negotiations, Modron had his contract and we had food. We're supposed to be working with him, but he's the only one who benefits from our labor. Modron owns the only working ship here, so no supplies come in without him. He negotiates all of the ore contracts, so most of the latinum goes into his pocket. And he sets the prices for food, medicine, and equipment. So everyone here owes him more than we can ever repay. He owns us now. I hate him for that, but I can't live without him. A few people tried to take Modron's ship once, when he was sleeping off the Tranya he drinks. It has a biometric lock. Nothing on the ship responds to anyone but him. So what would we gain by fighting? A moon full of rocks and no one to sell them to? No food and no way to get more? No way to leave and no hope? I hate Modron, but because of him, my children don't cry out in hunger or shiver from the cold. The Empire? What Empire? Our empire turned to dust with the loss of the homeworld. If you're rich or in the military, then maybe there's something. I hear the people in Seela's Shining City and the Raytor system live quite well, as long as they obey her commands. For the rest of us, there's nothing but dust and regret.
What the? Who was 0? Nice. Ghosty Chem is down. I'll be right back.
Look alive!
Is that 1080? Wow, okay.
I can't pay Madron right now.
I'm sorry. I really can't talk. As much as I'd appreciate someone else to lug her.
Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Optional repair mining equipment. It's not giving me the option to repair anything there.
I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run. And if those thugs see me talking to you, then you'll be in danger too. Look at you. You're almost as scrawny.
If I ask Madron for a replacement, I have to...
Did you need something? It's a long story. I'm a biochemist by trade. I specialize in hemocyanin, a division of hematology, working with copper-based blood.
And the Carbon
On Virenok,
Party,
I
probably
handle a
in
lot of
about a
issues
week.
related to food compatibility and local biochemistry. These days, I mostly handle minor medical issues and nutritional deficiencies for the people living here. I can't afford passage off of this moon. I've managed to stay out of debt, but I don't know how long that will last.
Oh, my family and I have been here all our lives. It's a hard life, but it's all I know. You're the first outsider I've seen.
I'm sorry. I really can't. As much as I'd appreciate.
Crikey, it's like right here, but I don't know what to do with it. I think I should log out and log back in because it's... Engineering. Oh yeah. Oh, not just photos. I'll do video when we're making it.
Are you ready to start dealing in magnesite? I warn you, I don't have the time for small deals.
See, there it is, but oh, unless I've got to go out and get, you know. I mean, if all of them. Ooh, what's that? Holy moly. Good catch. See?
You can kick your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon, but the only brew for the brave and true comes from the Green Dragon.
I just need one more part. So there's clearly one guy that I haven't talked to now or something like that.
I'm sorry. I really, as much as I...
It's hiding. Try that back here. I was supposed to follow that refugee, I think. Let's go talk to him again. He's back.
You don't hurt me. I don't have the Latinum now, but I can... Oh? Modron didn't send you here to break my kneecaps? I have a daughter in the radar system. I thought I could contact her to send me some Latinum, but Modron won't let me use the subspace array. You see, I owe him some money. And I didn't make my quota last month because I was sick and... But that's life, isn't it? All you can do is try to hang on to whatever you have left. I'll give you the part you need. Take it, and I hope it solves your problem.
Thank you. With these parts, I can fix this drill and get back to work. I need to make my quota today or Modron will cut my pay again. I already owe him so much Latinum, I don't know how. He brings in food and supplies that we need, but the prices are so high. I remember the dark days after we lost Romulus. There were no supply shipments for months. Cry because they were so hungry. I might spend the rest of my life in debt, but I have a life. To answer your question, though, I don't know what makes this mine different from any other mine. The magnesite isn't any different. Maybe there are some veins with less impurities in the lower levels of the mine. I wouldn't know. There's a group of thugs who keep everyone away from those areas. And I won't risk a beating just to satisfy my curiosity. If you want to risk checking it out, that's your business.
Excellent.
You want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the latter, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the Breen invasion of Teferi space?
Before I start, I'm going to get a fresh coffee and I'll be right back.
What do you want? This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you!
Yeah, this one. It's the only time ever I think you have to do this.
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking
There
them.
is much here you do not understand, Janek. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to work.
Brilliant.
I'll be joining you in there soon.
How's your
If
store
our
coming
chief
along?
has his way, we all will. Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me why you are here and what you want. The Remans know about this base? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe
Yep.
you.
Take your time
But
with
it
it.
makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Riemann scum would find much more
Yeah,
tempting.
perfect.
Are you sure you want to end things like this?
Enemy target on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Enemy targets on sensor.
How did you find this place? What else do you know? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do and little time. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base will be your tomb.
No, completely different companies. And this game is about 2 years older. Yeah, there are similarities.
Tal Shiar? I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract. And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the Quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed. Their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business. Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janik and Hakiv were barely speaking, and I once heard Hakiv mumbling something about
a shrimp
orders.
toy.
Someone's been pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
What the heck? Oh, in my ready room. Okay. Cool. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Yeah, don't we all, Frolomir? Jeez. Cool. Klingon bridge. Where's my ready room? Yeah, we'll get through it.
Obasek is justified in his anger. The Tal Shar records you recovered from their listening post indicate that they have been tormenting the Remans for months. Their bases have been attacked, their ships
I haven't
destroyed,
watched the news since
and
I
their
started
families
streaming. Has
killed
anything
or
happened with Iran?
imprisoned. There is no more honorable reason to pick up a blade than to defend your home and family. However, Obasek was willing to use Thaleron weapons to destroy a handful of Tal Shiar operatives. Using a hammer to swat a globfly is not the warrior's way. It is madness.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
We know from the information you recovered from the Valhalla
This is what I need.
that the Tal Shar are planning to attack a Reman settlement in the Dera system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first.
Hey, you got it back,
I want
Penny.
you to go to the Dera system and learn more about the Reman uprising. The Remans will have hidden their base, so you may have to use subterfuge to find it. I suspect that this affair is more than simple squabbling. The Tal Shiar either have something to gain from persecuting the Remans, or they are under orders to do so. I want to know which it is.
Oh, cool. Almost there for a new ship. I always loved the Romulan ships.
Ah, you're a good distance out of your Empire's territory, aren't you? I know it's probably useless to expect someone like you to be civilized about this, but I wish to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Offer no aid or assistance to these Riemann rebels, and leave this system immediately. If you do so, I can overlook your intrusion into an internal affair. Otherwise, I would be forced to see your presence here as an invasion of Romulan territory. That would be unfortunate. For you. I just got a new engineering console. Where the heck did it go?
we go.
My wife was working on a mining ship. This was not a military.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend? Or our enemy?
Oh, little fish. A 2 million again, awesome. Yeah, well, we're getting it done, so why not, you know? I'll be in there Wednesday and Thursday. Linda will be in there tomorrow, no doubt. See you later, Frank. Have a good one.
My hope is that you are here to talk, but I am prepared for the alternative. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly. Why? You ask why? This place is one of the last sanctuaries left to my people, and even it is lost to us now. The Romulans have driven us from our homes, destroyed our ships, and captured or killed our loved ones. They seek to exterminate us, and we will not go quietly.
Finish off the last Ducati.
Understand, I do not want this war. I want freedom for my people. It is the Romulans and the Dark Masters they serve who have caused this. Now they must suffer the consequences. Is there anything else you wish to ask? This campaign of terror is the Tal Shiar's doing, not the Empress's. Still, Sela does nothing to stop it. There is little love between the Empress and the Tal Shiar. Did you know that many years ago, she was exiled from Romulus for attempting to assassinate the head of their order? The Tal Shiar have their own masters, and Sela despises what she cannot control. Is there anything else? Hakiv and the Tal Shiar no longer serve the Empire. The demons of air and darkness are their masters now. They whisper in the night for chaos and despair, and Hakiv gives them blood as tribute. Our blood.
I don't think it is, but definitely sounds like.
Is there anything else you wish to ask? I have never seen one of these demons, and I will not speak their name, but I know they exist. Eons ago, they ruled this part of the galaxy. After thousands of years of tyranny and death, the races they ruled rose up against them, driving them from their home world into unexplored space. We thought they had been destroyed. We were wrong. The demons of air and darkness survive, and they hunger for revenge. Is there anything else you wish to ask? A small supply. They are terrible things. Weapons of war so horrible, they should have never been invented at all. But they were. And my enemies are great. If I must resort to barbarism to free my people, that is not too high of a price to pay. Is there anything else you wish to ask? We need your help. Go to the High Council. Tell them what you have seen. Tell them if my people are to survive, we need assistance. Starships, soldiers, weapons, protection for the refugees. I'm asking for the Empire's aid. You are an honorable warrior. I too am a warrior, and I believe my fight is just. Will you join the battle at my side? Is there anything else you wish to ask? I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we must join it. With your help, my people will be free. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great—
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected. The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out. Commander Rashna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally. I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
Goes to Campbellstown, I'll be right back. No worries, Trilla. Stovercore. No worries, Trilla. I'll be on the Discord anyway.
The Remans beg for our assistance, but offer no fealty in return. Obisek whispers about demons of air and darkness, but offers no proof of their existence. Outrageous! The Remans have been slaves for too long to be warriors now. If they would ally with us to crush Sela and her ships, we could conquer the entire region in a matter of months. There is nothing for us to gain by joining his fight, and there is no honor in Obisek's tactics. I will consider the situation, but I must have a good reason to recommend this action to the High Council. As of now, that reason does not exist.
Congratulations, Commander.
Congratulations! You have proven yourself to be a strong warrior and invaluable to the Klingon Empire. Report to the shipyard orbiting Kronos. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Empire.
Is it my imagination, or was the Klingon homeworld?
My contacts tell me that the Empire has rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand if the High Council is reluctant to engage in a battle that is not theirs. So today I appeal to you, not as a comrade in warfare, but as an honorable warrior. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our The Reman Resistance is very much in need of your help.
I think a Katinga would be kind of cool. P7. Wow, that's cool. It's a bit flat looking. P7 Romulan. Very nice. That is actually quite cool, that one. Hey, where's my Katinga? That's how you did it, no? You go into manage ships and it's supposed to be there. That's freaking bizarre. Like, I just bought the Katinga class. log out and log back in or something. That's weird. Nope, I didn't get it. That is a right piss off. No idea what happened. None. Just freaking weird. Go into my inventory or something. Did it overflow? There it is. It's in my overflow. Alright. Let's... There we go. Engineering councils. Let's see, science. Yeah, this one. Every now and again. This is another one I'm not too fond of. Ghosty cameras down. I'll be right back. Excellent.
If you fail to comply with commands,
now we fight, or we
punished.
die. Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there. Remember to equip your new weapon.
Commencing Test 1. Nopadan Desert Akari entering testing area.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Commencing Test 2. Releasing Warrigals now. Proceeding to Test 3. Prisoner 1478, remain in the area for interrogation. Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
What do you want? I do not wish to continue talking with you. What do you want? You want to know my story? I'm stuck here in this prison, just like you. That's my... I do not wish to continue talking with you. I do not wish to continue talking. I do not wish to continue talking with you. You want to know my story? I'm stuck here in this prison, just like you. That's my story. My name is Slamek. I am part of a resistance. Perhaps you have heard of it? About a week ago, I was part of a crew ferrying weapons from one base to another. When we passed through this system, a satellite disabled our ship. It drifted into the planet's atmosphere. I activated the emergency transporter, and a few of us were able to transport to safety before the ship crashed in the desert. We were looking for shelter and a way to contact our people when a group of soldiers found us. They took us here and kept throwing us into the arena. Now I'm the only one remaining. That is all I know. We were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know that your people will not use them. We do not want to, but our fight is getting desperate. We needed to do something, anything that would shift the tide of war, even if that choice was horrific. I jettisoned our cargo as we were entering the atmosphere. The weapons were completely destroyed. I've seen what Thaleron weapons are capable of firsthand. I could not allow them to contaminate a world not involved in my people's fight. I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. Whoever it was took care to conceal his identity. I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained. I do not wish to continue talking with you. Now I recall. You were working on all those errands when we were attacked. I managed to escape on the shuttle, and some of us signed on with a freighter. As you can see, we were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know that your people will not use them. I don't know who is responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. No. I have been questioned by these people several times before. My reluctance to answer their questions earned me this shock collar. Refusal to help them now is quite painful. I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained. I've had several partners in my battles. You are the only one about which I've been questioned. You must have impressed our masters. I know you have impressed me. I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated and the trainers carry key cards. That's the only way I know to get through the defenses. Can I trust you? I can see that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a Ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum. And during my time with him, I learned a few things. I was able to lift a key card from one of the trainers during my interrogation. If you help me, I think we can overpower the guards and escape through the main door in the arena.
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished. Test Scenario 4 activated. Ahala released.
We need more help! I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms!
Enemy targets on sensor.
Use the consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the Elder Worm!
Enemy targets on sensors.
Just like last time. Use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the Elder Worm. There's another set of consoles by the metal wall. Use them while the worm is distracted. I've been hit! I can't continue, my friend. You'll need to protect me.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
There are a set of consoles by the metal wall. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know, yeah, Tatooine. That's what it looks like. Oh, there we go, okay.
Enemy targets on sensor.
The worm destroyed the metal wall! Run! That's our way out! Romulan base? Here? What did they want with us? And what is that device?
Gonna stand in a certain spot for this one. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna have to leave it anyway because I've been on it for 7 hours. There we go.
Watch out. There are Romulan Scorpion fighters overhead. They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly to avoid detection. I recommend we head to the east. See that mountain in the distance? My ship crashed on the other side. It may have something we can use to signal your vessel. The search for us will only get more intense the longer we stay here. We need to get away from the arena as quickly as possible. There's a fighter heading straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there, and wait for it to pass overhead. Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead. If we are fortunate, they won't detect us. They saw us, and they're beaming down the search team. We need to deal with them quickly. I can't go on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest for a moment. Forgive me, my friend, but the pain... I need to rest, just for a moment. My wounds are agonizing. I fear the worm's venom may have infected me. The pain is excruciating. My vision is blurred, and my blood burns in my veins. Before we were captured, my science officer said that the local plants here have medicinal qualities. Please, I need your help. Find something. to ease my suffering. I need something to disinfect my wound, something to treat my fever, and anything that will ease my pain. Thank you, my friend. I know that I would have died today if it weren't for you.
And one seed pod, okay?
Thank you, my friend.
I forgot that this one is one
Now
of
that we're in
the
the
longer
canyon, we
ones.
shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore. Just the local wildlife. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Yeah, they're there. No worries, Kerfenny. I'll be heading off myself in a couple of minutes. I'm going to try and get this one finished, but I don't know, it's a bit of a long-winded one. But I'm sure. Have a fantastic day.
The weather isn't going to hold out for too much longer. We should look for a place to spend the night. I've noticed that there are things we can gather along the way to make our night more pleasant. The search patrols are moving on. I don't know about you, but it has been many hours since I last ate. The search patrols are moving on. I don't know about you, but it has been many hours since I...
Welcome back, Driller. How are you doing?
This looks like prime Warrigal territory. A pack could easily hide in those craggy hills to the north and come down for water when they aren't hunting.
Oh, excellent. Cheeseburger for breakfast. Nice.
The search patrols are moving on. I don't know. That should last us through the night. Let's get into this cave before the temperature drops anymore. temperature is dropping rapidly now.
Close to calm us down. I'll be right back.
This cave should protect us from the
Polish
elements.
cafe, nice.
I've done some exploring. It looks like this cave continues when the sun rises side of the mountain. We could save time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day. Let's find my ship. My ship isn't far from here. I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon. There she is. She wasn't much to look at, but she was ours. And when we were flying through space, we were free. Perhaps she can help us one last time.
Nice.
We should check to see if the emergency beacon survived the crash. But, in the likely event it didn't, we might be able to piece together some components to create a makeshift emergency beacon.
I love those. Yeah, I think some people hate them. I think they're lovely in a burger. Uh-oh.
Did you think you could run? From me? There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Riemann understands who is the master and who is the slave. The loss of the listening post was a minor setback. The Riemann's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians return, they will find I have done all they have asked, and more. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no. This time I think a more direct approach is best. Ready? Aim. No!
I apologize for Slamic's action. I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopata system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you No. Hakiv is a pawn of a greater power. The demons of air and darkness are here. You should report to your superiors. Tell them what you have seen here. Open their eyes to the dangers that lurk in the shadows.
Congratulations, Commander. Klingon intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopara system. The Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire. Their persecution of the Remans is directly related to this. They will hound the Remans until they are broken, or until they are too suspicious and beaten to ever trust an ally again. This is a coward's way to wage war. Are they too afraid to face us directly? We will stop these machinations now. Then we will see if these demons are brave enough to show their faces. The data you recovered indicates that Hakiv is operating out of the Brea system. Long-range sensor scans suggest that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakiv, and destroy the Tal Shiar base. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is.
Alright, and with that I'm going to leave it there, but I will pass you guys over to somebody else, whoever's on. I'm not sure who's on. Have a fantastic day, everyone. I will be on the Discord. Everyone watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. I'm up to 442 people subscribed on YouTube, trying to get to the 500, the magic 500 mark. And I will be back on tomorrow for some people, or later for me. And I'll be back on with Lotro, because Tuesday nights are Lotro nights. And I'll be back in this probably next week. It was nice to finish off all the episodes finally. That was really cool. I'm going to miss doing them though, you know, because they are brilliant. I like this ship too. And of course on Wednesday and Thursday I'll be in Star Wars The Old Republic, and then Friday we'll see what happens. Crichtons, Odins, have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will catch you guys later on. So let's play out the mods like we normally do. We will raid Lariana.